Ah, hello. What is up, guys? Hello, konbanui, and a happy Thursday. It's not yet Friday, but who cares because I don't have work tomorrow. Ah! I specifically applied for off day today because I want to complete Project Eden's Garden as fast as possible, because I'm sorry because we were left at a cliffhanger sorta, not really, because we already know who dies in the first chapter, which is a just a quick warning, because I'm pretty much surprised myself, because my previous gameplay of Project Eden's Garden has reached quite a milestone, and that's my first time having 50 views on my stream on this channel. So thank you, whoever you are, who's watching my archive, whether or not you enjoyed it. I hope you do. And also, I give me a second. So yeah, a quick warning, spoiler alert for this stream. We have reached the I would say the second half of the chapter. So yeah, we have reached the investigation phase. So upwards, up to this chapter, this is a huge spoiler. So if you're planning to play this game and you don't want to be spoiled, do not proceed. I'm not saying, but watch it after you played it, okay? Don't blame me. I've already warned you guys enough. So okay, let's go. I have quite a mixed feelings to complete this game, because from what we know, the game is still ongoing, which means the developers haven't completed the entire games yet. There's usually like how many chapters? I would say 4, if I'm not wrong. There should be 4 or 5 chapters in Danganronpa. I'm not saying this because this isn't Danganronpa, but it is Danganronpa based, heavily inspired by it. So I'm assuming the chapters should be done by the 5th or maybe 6th. I'm not sure. I don't know how the developers will take it in this game. So yeah, the mixed feelings is that I just I don't want to complete this chapter just because that would mean I have to wait. And I don't want to wait. But okay, I promised you guys that I should be completing this chapter today. Okay. So yeah, phew, here we go. Alright, is the game audio okay? I need to double check. Give me a second. Testing. Testing. This is a test. I'm testing on whether my voice is too loud for the background song to be heard. It is quite low, isn't it? Okay, I need to Hello! Hello, Monchi. Your voice seems fine, but the background music macam soft. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fix. I need to complete chatting with Eva. Oh, whoa! Why did she just suddenly boot us? Oh, am I supposed to? Ah!
What the hell?
Why did you do that? To see if you were nervous.
Seriously?
No. Moving on.
Anyway, you shouldn't be nervous. If you're too nervous, you won't be able to think straight. So you should come down.
Well, listen to me.
I can keep reminding you. You'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna check on the settings and see if the... Oh, no wonder! Is it better now? I hope it is. Okay, if possible, I could also lower my microphone volumes. Turn on noise cancellation. Okay, I need to find where it is. I can't find it in my microphone settings. I can't find it in OBS either. Okay, give me a second. Too loud. I can't hear my voice. Is this better now? I need to find the balance between the background song and the game sound and my voice. Whoopsies. Okay, this is a test. This is a test. Up. Your voice kinda soft now. Is that bad? Wow. Am I still live? Oh, please. Please tell me I still am. Huh? Oh no. Okay. Okay, good. I was about to curse. Okay, good. My how do I say this? I am afraid to be the bearer of bad news, but it seems like my internet is not so doing good tonight. Why is this happening? Okay, I guess I will just have to continue. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. Should any issue arise, please issue it in the chat. Thank you very much. Let's go. Okay, I need to talk to Amber. Cassidy was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
No!
Oh, hey guys! Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of this here hallway. What does that even mean? That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly. I see.
Listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question.
Okay.
Okay, let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, okay? Gotta finish my sweep down before time's up.
You see,
Do you remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament? Everyone who slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about...
There were 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, Jean, Jean, I guess it's John, Kai, and the 3 of us.
Huh?
Something on your mind? Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room,
Well,
wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi? True? Ooh, that's a good point. I mean, because everyone is in the dining hall, sees what each of them do. So by the time frame between when Wolfgang dies, which is like around 9:30ish a.m. If I'm not wrong, it was 9:35, and everyone was playing the game or like spectating the tournament between Damon and Kai. So everyone should have an alibi, unless if they have an access to there's do you guys remember that there's a sort of event that you can kind of see or hear that connects to the boiler room. That's what Damon mentioned before, so I kind of remember that. Yep, every parent can vouch for each other.
Right.
Right, so we all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jed and I explored storage closet.
Check it out.
That's what it's called on the map. The map of the Tozo Trinket. See? Storage closet B. I see. There's also storage closet A, storage closet C, and storage closet D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored.
I see.
In that case, Kai and I must have explored storage closet C. I remember it clearly. The two of us checked the closet above and the opposite, the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the only closet to fit those parameters is storage
Correct.
closet C. Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon's, so we must have been inside storage closet A.
Yeah.
Which leaves Mark and John with storage closet D. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely do not remember who investigated which storage closet. That will be pointed out later on. So, Damo!
Question.
What's the deal with you in the boiler room?
Huh?
What? But Guy told us party peeps without Wolfie. He said you two went inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You're supposed to check out the storage closet.
No.
You're not casting suspicion on me, are you?
Uh,
No way! As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. I investigated the storage closet with Guy. We just didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
Although we did hear someone run down the hallway. Yeah, and who is that again?
Am I
We haven't
hearing you
found.
right?
Huh? For real? We haven't really found out who that was, right? Yep.
Doubt it.
Weird. I don't remember any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I do.
Really?
Man, Eva, did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours. Oh!
However,
I just brushed it off as my imagination, though. But yes, me and Jet must have been talking over them. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damon? Duh! It's Damon, and yeah. They came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from.
For real?
Oh, wait, really? I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that? You weren't scared a murderer was hiding inside? To actually discover it wasn't much better, though. True. Then whose footsteps could have those been? I don't know why anyone would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about...
Unless... Oh, maybe they were also looking for a backup generator?
that's not important.
It's that innocent. Oh! Oh. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers. I mean, it's not confirmed yet, but it's highly likely. Fresh off committing the murder?
Right.
Fresh after murder, or a bit after. Depends on what time we went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not, for a brief moment the only things separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Thus, bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels.
My genius is almost frightening.
I can't believe this girl. No need to thank me. 'Tis all in a day's work. And you don't have to say that. Oh my god. Okay, I think it's time for us to go now. Can we, Eva? Oh, she's doing that again.
Interesting.
The hell?
The hell?
Seriously?
Seriously.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Well, listen to me.
Okay, let's go. Should we investigate this closet again? Oh, okay, she's here. Okay, this is storage closet A.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look around. Something shiny, what is that? Eva, look! There's a rolling pin here. And handprints on it?
Strange.
What are you implying? That someone used this recently and not for its intended purpose.
I know.
Look, can you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils there. Not only that.
Jeez.
Right, there's a dent on the pin too. Oh! Really? On the end opposite of the handprints. Can you see it?
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Focus.
Could this pin have something to do with that mark we found on Wolfgang's neck? Oh, the back of it? If it was used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. It might be too early to say that, but okay. How did it make its way into this closet, though? Yeah.
Huh?
What do you mean? How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it? Oh,
There must be something.
I mean, if the footsteps Kai and Guy heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out.
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened.
Huh?
Eh? If the killer entered this closet and hit the rolling
Listen to
bin,
me.
Grace and I would have seen them. Oh, so this is the closet where Grace and Eva inspected. Okay, got it. Crap, of course. She and Grace were investigating this closet at the time. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape? True. She's right about that too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? But it lines up so well with the other evidence.
Moving on.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to this room. Let's keep investigating.
Where?
I don't think I've ever seen a protagonist this annoying. I have to say it! Like, hands down, even Hajime is not this annoying. I mean, he is never really to the point where he's been annoying. He's just pretty realistic, I think. Can we not inspect anything else? Okay, I guess that's it.
Where?
It was me and Grace B was just in custody. The Canadians high school were trained to memorize for exams. Okay, so I'm assuming there's nothing here. Yep. Ooh, there's something in here. This was the closet Kai and I explored.
I see.
There doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on. Okay.
Where?
Okay, there seems to be nothing here too. Okay, let's go. Ah, why is she there? Oh, with Cassidy and Amber. There are still really? There are still things I need to investigate, but have I not inspected everything though? Oh,
Look.
this is storage closet D.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark and John explored this one. Let's see what I can find here. Oh, there's something. Is there anything weird about this room?
That's...
I think I see something behind the boxes.
Jeez.
Ah, so there. What's here? Extension cords, a whole bunch of them.
Strange.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, these are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. Only difference is they still have their other half intact. The internal plugs are pretty slim compared to the other kinds of cords. I see. It makes sense. For what reason they needed the cord, I had no idea, but this was still a step in the right direction.
So,
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we can move on now. There are still things I need to... What else? Have I not checked on everything? Eva, tell me. Oh, no, she's doing the same
The hell?
cutscene again.
Serious?
no. Moving on.
Mate.
Well? Listen to me.
Mate. Corrette. Oh, okay, there's
Interesting.
one more. The map says this is storage closet B.
Right.
Right, the closet Cassidy and Jed explored.
Look.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
The box in the corner over there. Look. I think I know what it is.
Yeah.
The generator, right? The one you were referring to during the Black Hawk? Oh!
Correct.
There's a generator here? Yeah, exactly. Since I've explored these rooms before, I know one of them had a backup generator.
That's...
If this closet has the backup generator, wouldn't that mean the ones who restored the power?
Thinking.
Well, if Cassidy and Jet were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought. Okay, I'm surprised they actually know how to navigate around here. We've looked through all the closets now. Did you find everything you needed?
Yeah. Anyway.
Eva, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies. Blech, finally. Does she really need to say that? Blech. Okay, let's go. Ah! Nani? Nani? Why am I keep doing the same shit?
Interesting.
Serious?
No.
Okay, so do I like
No.
talk to
Well,
Amber again?
Listen to me.
Okay, maybe. Amber, you tell me what to do.
Yep.
Okay, that's all. How helpful. Thank you. I've already been through here. In the hallway though, they see in the hallway, that means something over here. Like what? I can't really inspect anything here. And we've already been through the boiler room. Okay, so we've been through here, right? Just in case, I don't need to check anything. Okay, okay.
Weird.
Come again?
Correct.
Oh, the court. Yeah, it's weird that it's at the crime scene and its name is also weird.
Thinking.
Extension court is a weird
You
name.
see?
Those courts aren't even extendable. If they were like those dining tables you could pull apart, then it would make sense. But they're only a fixed length.
Rage.
Ugh, weirdest name ever. Okay, what else do you have to say, Eva? Hi, Yumi. Nani, I was annoyed, okay? Like I thought I've already inspected everything here and that I can go to another place, but it seems like the game is not letting me do that. It seems like there's still something that I need to inspect on. So I'm double checking right now. By the way, this is a huge spoilers for the first chapter of Project Eden's Garden. So just keep that in mind if you're planning to play it, in which I don't think you do. But anyways, it's still fair to give a warning, okay? In case, because at this point we've already discovered a body, so which means a death has been, a sacrifice has been made here. What else do you want me to do, Eva? I hope there's nothing else. Can I go now? I swear to God, if there's the cutscene of the there's still something I need to check in the hallway again. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Where?
Okay, I'm going, Eva. Don't tell me that I can't now. Again. Please tell me I can. What else? Ah! What? Sorry for the unseasonal noise. I have confusion. Like what? Oh! I knew it. I was missing something. There's blood here. There's a speck of blood. For God's sake. For some reason, it seemed to pull right around this corner, like in the boiler room. Yeah, there's also a
I see.
a speck of blood,
So-
I guess. Who do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Yeah, because there doesn't seem to be any wounds in on his body, so it can't be him. It's gotta be someone else. It's gotta
There
be
must be
someone
something.
else, and it
What
highly
could it
likely
be?
could be the killer. The blood belongs to someone else. Yeah, exactly. If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me? I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. That way you would know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure. I would point it
Thanks.
out. Okay, can we go now? Can we go now, Eva? Tell me, can we go now?
Interesting.
Yeah, I've been through this cutscene for like at least 5 times now.
Well,
Okay, you don't need to think about that stuff for now. Just focus on
Listen to me.
Okay. I can go now, right? I'm going. Guys, I'm going. Don't tell me to check on anything over here again. I swear to God. Oh, finally. As Eva and I emerge from the basement on the lookout for anything which could aid us in our investigation. Oh, Eloise, what is going on? When she found there was a cluster, Eloise was huddled with her back behind the wall,
Yeah.
standing next to me. Sup, you guys? Might want to lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened. Wet stuff.
what could it be?
Is something wrong? Sorry, Louise had a bit of frightening experience recently.
You think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. What is that? After Tosu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues, but the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. She? Grace? She or Mara? Oh. She dragged me out and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since.
Huh?
Shit.
Oh, it's Grace, okay. I got it. I see. She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out. What for? Was blocking access? What the hell? We can't let her bar us from entering the room. The class strike could start at any moment. That's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jet and Mark were in the dining hall. Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Louise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. We gotta get inside that dorm room. So we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
And we've landed on something. Performing a brief inquisition. If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions. Poke at her ego until it eventually retreats. What?
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us. A debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah. I did come here to respect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. If that's the case,
I'm out.
I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jack and Mark for their testimonies.
Eh?
You're not coming along?
Where?
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. Yeah, that makes sense. You three can handle her.
Right.
No sweat. I found your jet and Mark.
Goodbye.
Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Do you want to take the lead, Damon? Oh, sure. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be of any help in the global shootout? Aha! Excuse me. If anything, she'll make us look uncoordinated. Okay, I guess. Do you see now, guys, why I tell you this guy is annoying? The most annoying protagonist award goes to Damon Maitsu. Like, could you shut up for once and stop sounding like you're holy art better than thou. Grace Madison, my soybean. Why are you blocking access to something
Don't get it mixed
important that could mean life or death to all of us?
Back off.
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's room.
Soybean.
Soybean! Back off! His room is none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I say I've done the job for you?
Come again?
As in, you've searched the room. High and low. Wanna know what I found? Nothing! For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves.
Oi!
Oi! You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Hey?
Eh? Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? It gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see. Yep, true.
Anyway.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? There's wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very
Don't test me.
fair. And if it isn't, what are you gonna do? Oh, reported to those. Wow, how brave. Huh? How though?
You-
Huh?
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say we look for him now? If Tozu agrees this is sabotage, he might call Mara to help. Oi! It's not sabotage! I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved.
Uh-huh.
Desmond ever mention Wolfgang's murder? Ah! Bit her own tongue, I fear. Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is, we've got to invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. She would want to investigate our dorms if it was anyone else who died. Was she roommates with him before? Because if that's so, then I probably would understand why. Maybe there's
Okay.
her stuffs in his room that she doesn't want anyone else to see. Maybe. Ah, my model freezing. My model freezing. Wake up! Wake up! Oh my god, she's not waking up, is she? Give me a second. Good lord. Why am I like what is that? The no beaches? Aigu. Aigu, aigu, aigu. Well, some of my expectations were correct. A lot about the room still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms and the decor reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Maybe not messy, just really casual. A room that would be clearly well lived in.
Oi, you.
Oi! Don't move things around when you inspect them. I wanna keep the room as is. This is weird. Why does she wanna hide? Why does she wanna stop this from investigating the room? Oh my god! I'm so sorry, guys. This is a normal struggle as a VTuber. Yeah, from what you can see. Face reveal, and it's just a few dots of okay, we're back. Pop. Okay, we're so back. We're not here for that, I guess.
Hi.
Hey.
Wait.
I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look on your face. But I don't know anything about his death.
Anyway.
So, I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. Okay, so it is true. This room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick?
Eh?
Oh, he was sick. We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. Oh, okay. He woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament...
That's not it.
Why did he say the opposite yesterday? Oh yeah, he did say he has something to do. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he would be too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round at the pachinko machine. I see! Another gacha addict just like me.
Watch and learn.
I would know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No.
What? That's seriously what he meant?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, huh? Which was why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player. I mean, anyone can be a gacha addict, Damon, if you look at it that way.
Okay.
However, come this morning. Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead.
Right.
Right, because you needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang knew I was miffed about it. His smile said as much. But I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
saying he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. Oh, so she left him in the dorm? Yeah, if he is sick, how did he wind up in the boiler room? Either he didn't come of his own volition or he was never sick to begin with. Oh, maybe it is. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? I don't think so. There must be something. Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information. Or maybe simply he didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang actually deliberately did what? Hid information from someone. Okay, I see. Why is it so messy over here? Oh, it was Grace's. Nothing about them looks suspicious. What do you mean? What do you mean? Huge wooden bookshelves filled with the brim with a catalog of books towered over the room. Skimming the titles, most seemed to be about the intricacies of the legal system, although some were about old court cases rehashed with new evidence. Did Wolfgang really read any of this, or were they just all for show?
Hi.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh, when the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard.
Eh?
Oh, so they were the only ones at the courtyard, so they couldn't have seen the blackout, I think.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? See? I don't think they know. Yeah, you did experience it, right?
That's not.
I don't think they do. Because they were outside. They were at the courtyard.
I see.
So my theory was right. If Anana never experienced a blackout in the tree room, then Eloise never experienced blackout in the courtyard. Both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. This has to be Grace's.
Hi.
Easy enough.
In here or
That's not it.
in the boiler room? I found a taser gun in there.
Are you for real?
Are you for real? I can tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure. Because if I'm wrong, and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, since you're skilled at using guns, I figured.
All good.
No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Oh, the game isn't letting me to inspect anything else in that room. Okay, I see. Ah, Eva's gone. What?
Hello.
Hello, I've just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Rage.
Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing.
Focus.
I'll see if I can
Thanks.
make those two talk. Good luck. May as well skim through the kitchen just in case. Oh! Oh, there's a knife missing! So the knife that we found in the boiler room, it has to be the same one that is from the kitchen. Because one is missing. That can't be a coincidence! Is it me or is there something funky about this place?
Come again.
What? I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. Not please why though. It's bugging the crap out of me. Damn! That last word though. Did you guys see that? This room was a proof that we were all here before Wolfgang's death, which was right under our noses. Like, did you just stab me? Oh shit. Why didn't he fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and the printer are restocked every day though. Ugh, can't things just be consistent? Fighting aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Terms fix the blackout? Thinking back on his file from earlier review. Yeah, maybe it is.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard. Okay, thank you. I
Come
was about to
again.
ask you.
No, seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like the person was wearing socks.
I see.
Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on a hard floor. Of all things right about it, has to be this.
Eh?
What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. It sounds something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? Maybe because they don't want to have a footsteps? Yeah, or what about sneakers? They get really squeaky on a smooth floor. How are you so particular about footsteps?
Don't say that. This sucks.
Hi.
Hey, Desmond and Elise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang Storm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want
It's
to investigate. I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. That's what you care about? Okay, I see. I mean, I can't say it's a stupid music equipment, but didn't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
Uh-oh. I hope people are already giving Grace the side eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they found out you've ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
A psychopath! He is. You just see Bruce isn't feeling well. Give this guy some space.
That's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. For you to talk anyway. Here's by the look on Broski's face whenever you guys are together.
It's simple.
Out of everyone here, I think he would know the least about personal space. Bro just got clocked out like that.
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, Broski, back me up here. I don't think he would. Time. What time did the murder happen?
That's
9:35. Check this.
that's
This is the time of the murder. Okay. It was like this when I came back here. So the blackout also means the murder time. So it was exactly that time. You can't be in time else.
My man.
Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. But it's because I would be. Sheesh. I have to hold your hands when I say this, chat, but I don't think your broski likes you that much. Oh, that was such a pain to look at. Oh, it's over? It's already over? Fuck! Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great? Great! Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. Oh, it's not done yet, okay. I was about to think like, what? That was a very quick investigation time because I barely investigated like half of the alibis or proofs or
Hang on.
Damon. Oh wow. Jeez, how does she keep scaring me? We need to find the other three and hear their testimonies.
that's
The other three?
As I was saying,
jeez.
Oh, I see.
I'm talking.
And Diana is in the laundry room. Then let's talk to Diana first since the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't
Can't
panic,
you
okay?
see?
I'm not panicking. Okay. Okay, let's go. Hi Nui, hello. Hello, a new watcher, Kirin-san. I'm just playing Project Eden's Garden. It's a fan game highly inspired by Danganronpa series if you're familiar with it. It's sort of a psychological killing game, I think.
Get to the point.
Hurry up! Oh, chill, Shiba, chill. The times won't move unless if I've talked to everyone, okay? Chill. Oh, we're not going to the dining hall, do we? Because we just went back from there. So we gotta go to the other way, which is God. Where is the? Okay, the courtyard. Yes. Are? I thought we wanted to talk to Diana in the laundry room. Where is the laundry room again? I totally forgot. Okay, that wasn't where I should be. Where should I be? Whatever, I'm lost. I'm lost. Just give me a second. I'm not supposed to go back here. And I can't go outside either. Oh, finally! Oh, it's over here. Good lord, I am lost. I am bad with maps. Okay, I'm sorry.
You think?
Save it.
Huh?
Wow, she already called him a friend. If you were a therapist, I wouldn't be your friend. Oh!
That's...
Any reason why?
It's the truth.
Therapists always turn out to be really scummy people. I see. I'm guessing she has had a fair experience with them. Oh no, she's crying. Diana, I need to ask you a question. Please, give me a moment.
No.
It's been kind of tough. The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Okay. Sorry. Where were you during the blackout? Oh, the blackout. Right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room alone. Huh? You don't have any makeup on though. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already.
I see.
So you were alone? Oh, she doesn't have alibi.
Sorry.
Feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? I've asked all the questions I wanted to. Thanks. That's
So-
suspicious to say the least.
That's...
But I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense, okay? That this is the time for everyone to freak out, okay? Because a death just happened, so.
Where?
She's gonna pester me to hurry up, right?
Save it.
I don't want to talk right now. Okay, okay. I guess so. No, this is the dining hall. The courtyard is the other way. Toshiko and Ingrid had retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was humping a smaller girl who completely hidden her face behind her hand.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating?
Unacceptable!
I don't know! What were you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues. Clues?
Impossible!
How am I meant to do that? It's not like I had to solve a murder before, you know? My hands have been a bit full, so I'm not finding any clues. I can see why.
Think this through.
A person acting odd? Maybe not at the time, but looking back. Do you want to tell them? Oh, something. This morning I saw Wolfgang. Oh. When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on my way back from the pharmacy. The dorm hallway? Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Ah, okay. What a coincidence, running into each other like this. Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kaira? It's rather early. Of course not. As a professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right, my apologies. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? Well, that's correct. Oh, he said he's going to the tournament! I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there. I see.
That's...
So he's hiding to everyone the fact that he is going to the boiler room.
Strange.
Yesterday he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assumed he had changed his mind. I had no reason to question him.
Bit complicated.
Oh, you guys are bunk buddies. When I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was, leftover clothes? I don't remember any leftover clothes. Yeah, because she's in charge of laundry, so there shouldn't even be any leftover clothes.
Huh?
Oh, she's also sick, kinda. Ah, just give me a moment. My avatar is froze. Good lord. I'm not closing my eyes, guys. I am wide awake. Amo! Hello? How do I even get this girl to wake up? Wake up! Oh god! Good lord! I have no time for this. I have a murder case to solve. Oh, I see. So Ingrid is also sick. Kinda. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit. But I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job.
So,
Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 10 past 8, I
How
think.
should I
Oh.
put it?
Oh, well. A little after the morning announcement. Okay, that's early. Sure. Yes, nothing seemed awry. I say Wolfgang just got outed as a liar because whatever his statement was, it is contradicting to what everyone else say about him. If that, however, if she left after 10 a.m., then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko, which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. What else happened after the Toshiko? The blackout gave us a scoop. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on, though we did watch you and your buddies pass by. When?
How should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self, so we watched you up till you all went down the steps. I see.
Too much for me.
Oh, it is time! It is time! Woo! Class trial is in process. Oh, see, my avatar is back. Just after I warmed up with some opera classics. Okay, but before that, just a quick break. I need to rehydrate myself. Okay, I'll be back. I am back. Anyway, just get to move on. The click sounds so aggressive.
Fingers crossed.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. I bought some num nums because I'm hungry. So here's some ASMR mukbang, I guess. Welcome back. Eventually, everyone had shown up.
It's me.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for another death. What you eating? Where's Sam? Char kway teow. Yeah. Char kway teow and me are best buddies.
Right.
Live, laugh, love, char kway teow. Oh, what does that mean? Is he talking about the? Is he talking about the gun? Oh. We weren't even done yet. The tree of knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The tree of ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Whatever that means, Tozu. Whatever that means. I'm just here munching my kutyaw. Damn! I want more coffee. Nuh-uh-uh.
Holy!
Soup is for you. Nothing. No oily foods, no spicy foods. Nuh-uh. Not until you have recovered.
Game over, man! Game over!
Ooh! I think I'm gonna do a real fan. I'm gonna say that.
Oh, no.
That's kind of funny how he said that. Wow,
we ready?
John! Saying something, huh?
Do you think?
It'll be okay.
No, it's not.
He made a point. And everyone went silent again.
Oh.
Oh, it's a message for the killer. Uh-huh.
What did you say?
Can you please step forward? Why would they do that?
I want to help.
Unfortunately, Diana, not everyone is like you. So, yeah. I'm sorry to say.
Come on.
True. True. Winona had a point.
Dumbass!
Dumbass!
Can I go now?
Slow down.
But sick people eat sick food. I mean sick people food. Descended into the darkness. It was the same. The same elevator, the same slow churning of metal, and echoing sounds of clunky machinery, and yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings. A person with aspirations. A person with a family. A person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. Dot, 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 dot. Nobody's gonna get my reference. That's a reference from a Sonic movie, by the way. To be exact, the Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Our survival depends on me. Holy shit, how entitled are you? I have to laugh, I'm sorry.
Rise and shine.
Rise and shine.
Isn't this lovely?
How interesting.
How interesting.
Yeah.
Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to find our podium, just look to where your name is written.
The show must go on.
Come on now, hop on it. I am so excited I can barely wait a second. I really don't want to do this.
crud.
You gotta do as he says though, otherwise that enforcer lady might get mad.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
we can't give up.
Right, guys? Oh my god, how bubbly. Okay, for Wolfgang, you have a point. Damn. It is always the naive people, the one who brought everyone together at the beginning of the game, that dies first. Like, what did I say, guys? I'm gonna say a spoiler for the third Danganronpa game. So, if you want to, if you don't want to be spoiled, just mute me right now for a few seconds. But Danganronpa 3 proves that, by I mean, the first person who died is Kaede. So, and she was the one who kept everyone together. That is until she died of being a murderer that she didn't even intend to, because it's a pretty long story, but she didn't intend the murder. Okay, that's, I'll just leave it to that. Do I change difficulty to kind? I suck, okay? Like, as you guys can see from my previous day. Oh, but first, let me just. Okay. Are we ready? Yes, mama. Class trial in session.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, You must vote for who you believe is the Blackened. If the Blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the Blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success!
The bubbliness in his voice. Happy discussing!
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice, but putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
And it's not his
Without
fault,
a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
because he's the victim here.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
What does that mean?
Then the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken.
Wow, girl, you did not just point things back to her.
Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What
True?
did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside.
Yeah, isn't that
Intentionally or
sus?
not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
True. True. And what you gotta say about that, Grace?
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Oh,
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
she did?
Grace attended the tournament?
Oh, yeah, she did. Oh my god, my...
Does that rule her out
Sorry,
from committing
I
a
have
murder?
a short-term memory.
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
True.
Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Excuse me?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, Doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation?
Huh? What? What did he say?
You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
We didn't never left the dining hall. We did. We had to go check the downstairs. Whatever it just called. I forgot.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
Oh no, he messed up.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Finally, thank you, Jen.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
We have an alibi.
Was a blackout?
And there are some people who didn't know there was a blackout because it didn't affect them.
I don't recall a power outage either.
Look at that thing! Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Why is it that some people can recall a blackout but not others? To get back on this money is collected, I probably can make an educated guess. Yep, I can.
I got it. The reason not everyone experienced a blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves.
True.
And just that luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Oh, what?
Grace and Royal
What?
Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside.
I mean, that is because they were
Also,
they were
there was a blue
bunk
woman's
buddies,
jacket
right?
tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
What is going on?
I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let
Excuse
your know
me.
in advance.
What is going on?
Courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yeah, there's children here. Excuse me.
So if I'm
Is this
getting
Among
this
Us?
right,
Who's the imposter?
Ulysses
Yeah, we're
is
trying
bunking
to
Wolfgang?
find the imposter.
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
This is sort of like Among Us, but
Let me
Danganronpa
provide some
appeared
context.
first before Among Us.
As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine
I'm not
who
sure
would
when
partner with
exactly did Killing
Jet
James
partnered with Mark,
become
Desmond
a
with
trend.
John, Damon with
I
Kai,
think
and I
because
with Wolfgang. Those were the
during when
pairings at the time.
Danganronpa became a hit, I think,
However,
which
the
was
following
like
day, Grace and I
circa
agreed to swap rooms.
2017-ish, I think.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
Wait, I need to check back on what they said. Okay. As I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang. You only shared a dorm for one night. You aren't bunking with him anymore. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors, who determined who partnered with who. Jed partnered with Mark, Desmond with John, Demi with Diana with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms. Yeah, why'd you do that? For reasons. Totally not suspicious. It's a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair, she gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided to be a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Oh, I see.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
Oh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or maybe had trouble getting to sleep?
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night. But... the morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick. Sick? With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement.
Most of you was right after the morning
yes,
announcement.
I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec.
I see.
That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did.
That she did. Aye.
Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the
So
time,
she
I
withheld
can't say I blame
information
her. If someone you
on
cared
behalf
for was
of
in a vulnerable
Wolfgang,
position,
it seems.
would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
I see.
When you put it that way. Man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make of the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
I feel like there is, so we should dig that. Woo! Let's go! Now stop debate.
Why don't don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw of Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, here we go. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by...
No, that's wrong!
Objection!
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person you should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She had developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang?
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course. He never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
I heard them chatting a while in my
Ingrid can
room.
confirm that.
Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices.
Like a
now.
sitting ghost. I love her accent. Mwah. I love
Gracie
Ingrid.
wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
Meeting someone in the boiler
To go
room.
to the boiler room. Most likely.
Yeah.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Where is the... No. Suspicious note.
This is it. During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket.
Banger soundtrack.
A lot of
I
it
love
is water
this.
damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
Secret. 8:15 a.m. Boiler room. Close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket. It can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky, dark place? Wolfgang had nerve of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozy distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
True.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
Was to remove her from the picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Double
Are you
standards?
sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Yet, he didn't speak out to Damon. Or probably because, yeah, Damon also didn't tell anything himself, right? So, I don't think he can find him.
Regardless of the blackmail's matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note, not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Yep.
Oh, I knew that.
But that would have been Damon.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on, if he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail. If you're innocent, say something already.
Wait, I need to check up. If I'm innocent, I should say something. Yeah, this is going bad for Damon because he has the Wolfgang's blackmail, but he hasn't confronted him anything yet. And the only person who knows that he has Wolfgang's blackmail is Eva. Okay. So let's continue with that in mind. I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? Haha, I see. They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner. Or maybe they will think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but I do. Do I really want to subject myself to do all of that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot.
Oh, what?
But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Damn! That's gotta hit hard for Damon.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Wait, what?
Nah, not his.
Oh, okay. I'm glad he's not lying.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic!
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Oh, so
Your
he has
own?
John's. Ah, I see.
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should all have been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
Actually, no, you're doing the right
at
thing.
At least you're honest.
Yep, unlike that person,
Thanks for letting us know.
unlike a certain person
Indeed.
who has been silent for
To
now.
recognize, to acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
If you want to confess something, this is the time. I don't know. Everyone has already ostracized you anyway.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite who's blackmailing on one by one.
Oh wow, spicy.
You sure that's a good idea?
I don't think
No
so.
one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. On your farm.
Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure. But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt.
Whatever
If you
you're
want to
saying
solve
right now.
this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases? Or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? The rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
No, I don't think so. There's no signs of blood. There's
When I
no
was in
signs
the
of
boiler
wound
room,
on his
I
body.
saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him.
That's the strange thing about it.
And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody.
Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
No. Non-stop debate!
Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
No, that's not...
The killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, ended it.
It all makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Is this really how you
How do I...
Wolfgang died?
Okay, I need to check on the truth bullets.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
The victim in the water and his upper body is lumped over a concrete platform. Okay, Wolfgang's neck. Discolored mark ran down, sign of composition was it bruised left or something. Next to discoloration was a tiny red dot, the skin which looked inflamed. There was no scabbing, however. Just recently. I think the taser gun was used.
It was floating in the water right next to it.
Okay, I'll see the Wolfgang hands. Burn marks all over his. Okay. I'm trying to see where I should.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground.
That happened in those homes.
Stabbed him from behind.
There's no signs
the
of.
rest is history.
Wolfgang knife wielded and villain on his tail. Wolfgang.
I can. How do I say? I can refute the stab from behind statement because there's no signs of okay, I'll try this one.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, ended it.
Is this really how you guys...
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
It was floating in the water right next to it. Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor, and along the underground hallway. The complication of it happened in the colony. Yeah, it was probably suicide.
Snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from...
Ah! Give me a second. Oh my god. I'm bad at aiming. I'm sorry.
Jet, we talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor. But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
Yippers.
In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss.
Yippers.
Seriously, we went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man, it's not like I didn't try. It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck. A bruise.
Yep.
And a tiny red dot.
Yep.
His hands were burned too, so 3 injuries in total.
I think the one that made it fatal
Besides that,
is the
I caught
taser
nothing
gun. Which also, generator should be the main.
How do I say? Can I use the flamethrower?
Mana datang
These
pula.
didn't look like normal burns.
That's
sort
not
you
the
get from a
burst
stone
that you
fire,
take
or a hot
through fire.
Or-
No.
Flamethrower, I suppose.
No, my dear Andrew,
Contradicting
no.
my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said, the burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
What?
Huh?
Corona
Now
paralysis?
this I know.
Oh, you know?
Corona paralysis. It's
Corona
something which happens
paralysis.
to lightning strike victims. Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
Oh!
A big old tree.
Oh! On his
Yes,
hands!
that's how he would describe the burns on Wolf.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Yeah.
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
It can, maybe
Could
from
he
the
not have been struck
generator.
before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not necessarily. This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
Oh, so it's not necessarily a lightning strike, but something similar, equivalent to it. I see, I see. The more I know. Ah. Oopsies. Sorry. Something happened. Something urgent happened. I had to attend. So, okay, I'm back. Yeah, let's go. What was it that I wanted to... Oh, the generator.
This is it. Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when you found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell? I never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, bargain bin? There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah, she did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right. So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
What? What's going on, girl? What?
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief.
Okay,
Second,
linguistic
and more
girl.
importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Finding out a standard shift? If so.
That's...
Rebuttal showdown! Ha! You thought you were the only one with an interjection? Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this rebuttal showdown. During rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. Use the these keys to slice through your opponent's argument. Naturally, you will slash in the direction of the buttons pressed. Every time you strike white text, the green side of the text will shift left to represent your argument succeeding. Okay. Likewise, every time you miss, the orange side will shift to show. If you cut through enough remarks, you will advance to the next stage. And retrieve grid. If you're somewhere in the middle, you will wrestle for control cross swords. Left click. Now the meat of the duel. Truth blades. Similar to non-stop debates. Hold down right click to slice them apart with the truth blade. Of course, don't start slicing the second you see gold. Assess the validity and check you have the correct truth blade equipped. To battle! Oh, first rebuttal showdown. Let me see.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that is, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
I don't understand. Ah! But I'm not paying attention.
It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Wait! How do I change the blackout is definitely connected to Wolfgang's death. There's a certain piece of I'll show Mark's DJ
the
something.
The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
No, it's not.
You only assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Give me a second. Oh my god.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after.
I'll cut through those words!
Hey, yeah!
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, you can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened then.
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Oh.
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder, because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water. I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes.
Yeah, she did.
In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter.
Yeah,
to be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources.
Two separate energy sources, you think?
The generator is just one source.
There might be
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough.
The extensive cord?
Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for
Oh,
his
now
death,
you're talking.
you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Okay, since we ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
Yeah, it mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came
Oh
across
yeah.
to me.
Let's talk about
Not
that.
a toy gun, a taser.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if the glass doors are missing. Side note, glass doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If the shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah.
Yeah, it's been
The
used.
yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff? What? What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is
I
Desmond.
know it. He's gonna talk about Desmond since he is the ultimate
No way!
I forgot.
You think the gun is Desmond's?
But he is
Yeah.
proficient with weapons, right?
Hang on. You got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in John's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
What?
A lie?
What? I guess his talent.
A marksman is obviously
Oh,
going
no?
to have a taser.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I don't have any weapons.
Oop.
I got it. The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
Huh?
You didn't get mine, did you?
Huh?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
Oh. Oh, right. I forgot.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep. No idea.
Our
Suspicious.
rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talents, and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a tech controller.
Take the man with the good news, people. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
This is going bad.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Wait, let me see the details of the taser gun. Oh, it's only found at the scene of the crime. Okay.
Because he wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
At the time of Wolfgang's murder, by a giant tree, does not recall a blackout happening. Soon was when Louise who spent her morning in the corner with Desmond. Okay.
But if this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Yeah, because he doesn't do it.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you. When the...
Okay, I think I know what to, okay, let me see.
Desmond is the killer! If this is about... I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
How do I... Ah, finally.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder.
Because he has an
Eloise can
alibi.
back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him?
True.
Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
Person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
Amber, you did not.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have got the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Oh, we're talking about that.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again? But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
What?
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well,
Yeah.
Guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could.
Oh, the
lead
one
us
at the back of his
somewhere.
neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted
Besides
to know
the burns
about
on his
that.
hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Of course, they didn't.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
What if Wolfie fell over?
Oh, something.
How spindly he is, one tiny misstep could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Okay, I know. I should
bruise easily, eh?
listen on
Let's see if you're right.
Kai's statement.
Lizzie, fall over. I think it's safe to say.
That high.
Either way, something.
That's exactly what it is.
Kai's right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
Yeppers.
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Bam! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I guess it makes sense.
After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? Try to figure it out. I'll be one step closer to solving this case. Okay, let's see.
Straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
I need to check on this storage closets. Oh, okay.
And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B. Eamon and Kai checked closet C.
Wait, I need to remember.
Grace checked closet A.
Give me a second. Could you repeat that again, Amber?
And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Can I try this one? Oh shit, I'm wrong.
It's not my problem if you don't get it.
Child.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Stairs. Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
Eamon and Kai checked closet C. Checked closet A.
I need to check on the footsteps. Footsteps. If I was exploring closet C, you heard someone run past the closet. Footsteps sounded like they were moving away from the boiler room based on how soft they were in keeping by a person who was not wearing shoes. Okay.
And Jean and Mark checked closet.
Before we came downstairs.
Yeah. I think Mark's right.
Ah, fuck. Just because the cleaner placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left before we arrived. Okay.
So let me get this straight.
I'm gonna try with few Eamon. with footsteps, truth bullet, I think. Yep, this is entirely correct. Member remembers it vividly. Okay.
Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately.
Nope.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Yippers.
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps. Huh? You did? Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them,
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs,
Yeah.
they all
We
had
all
solid
have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang.
Yep.
So,
Considering
So
the
who could it
footsteps
be?
were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Yep.
Hold on. So the killer had been right next to us?
Joy,
Wait, this is Among Us. This is Among Us all over again.
how are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
Or the two who heard the footsteps? Describe the sound.
It was
So
kinda... As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor.
True.
Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
Wait, are you pulling out a leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
You chase and kill, yes, that's right. The only one here who can possibly be the killer. What? This early already? Is my what? Me? Mate, what? Hey, Mate, who is the student without an alibi? Hey, what? I didn't know. What? Excuse me. Diana? I'll try that because she doesn't have any.
It has to be you!
Yeah.
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Huh? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys, if she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
She doesn't have an alibi, that's why.
But I do have an alibi, right, Ava?
Eh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock.
Okay.
I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
Okay.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Nah, something isn't right.
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not, soon enough nobody will be able to deny it. Diana killed Wolfgang? Damn! Damn, girl, what?
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Okay,
Wounded
let me
herself?
see the blood spots.
What makes you think that?
Scattered around the boiler room door and also outside the hallway. Okay, that's the only thing that we know about blood spots. Okay.
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
No.
Wielding weapons?
Okay. I know what to refute now.
If it was dying.
Nope, I think the knife is from Wolfgang as a self-defense, I think.
Look, we have our own weapon.
Did we not already agree?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand.
Nope, it has in both hands.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang. You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are two handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room, Wolfgang Akire.
Yep.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. You know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with a rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong! I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
True.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there. If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Oh, makeup.
I got it. Her talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana can easily cover her wounds.
Oh,
Makes
girl,
sense.
things are not
With the
going
right
good for you.
equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
Yeah, bet. Yeah, bet.
No. No. But I...
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
Oh, what? What?
Oh, crap.
Ah!
Oh, crap.
Did she?
You guys know what
Just
this
say that?
means. Right, guys? Diana just...
Confessed.
Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, Which proves she got in a fight with
Oh
Wolfgang.
my god.
Which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you're saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial. How cruel!
Diana, It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana?
What the hell is your damage?
What the hell is your damage?
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Her son?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote. No. No, no! No. No. No.
Ah! Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself? What is going on? Help! All the evidence spins to her, but it doesn't.
Diana was
really,
the one who
you know,
lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
There's one
Once
thing.
he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you where you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
No. How's that possible when I already know the truth? It can't be possible, not unless...
Diana
unless
was the
what?
one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Oh, because she doesn't know
Once he
anything
got
about
there,
the suspicious
she
note.
killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Wolfgang!
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously
Why didn't I see you where you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
Wait, I don't know what to...
Let's get this over
Shut
with
the
and vote!
Mate. Eh?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Mate.
Then she fled the crime scene.
Let me see it again. A knife found floating in the water on the blade and in the surrounding wall was interesting color of blood. While inspecting, discovered man. The block just so happens to be missing a large knife. Okay.
Hoping the
Okay, let's
rest
see
of
the
us
suspicious
would never
note.
learn the truth.
A note discovered inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. The paper, however, the words made out secret 8:15 a.m. and closed the door. Should I try using this suspicious note with see. Woo!
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But Wolfgang!
You don't have an alibi.
I don't know.
Then you obviously did.
But I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent.
Let me see the teaser gun. Oh.
If this goes on any longer.
Ah, mate!
Diana was the one
Mateo!
who
Ah!
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Okay, she killed him immediately was wrong because okay, let me see. Toshiko found him at 8:15, I think. And the time of death was 9. Wait, does that even make sense? Like, let me just. So Toshiko found Wolfgang at around 8:10 a.m. and the suspicious note says meet up at 8:15. Give me a second. My brain is fried. Wait, this could be just right under my nose, but I need to let it out. So, okay, if he couldn't be killed immediately, could he? Because he died at 9:35 a.m. Okay, that's what we are sure of, right? So I should, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I should say. Okay. If there is the
If you don't have an alibi.
Mate! Ah!
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she...
Mate! Ah!
Then she fled the crime.
That doesn't mean shit! She had every opportunity
No,
to kill him
no.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Ah, fuck.
Hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Okay, I should use the suspicious note. Okay. She didn't kill him immediately because he was dead by 9:35. Said to meet up at 8:15. If they meet immediately at 8:15, then Grace is saying that he was killed by 8:15, which is untrue because it is proven that he died at 9:35. Okay, got this.
Once he got there, she killed him.
No, that's wrong!
Took me ages to find out. Oh my god.
Hold on. Grace, you're overlooking a crucial detail. Do you recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket? It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu tablet, that means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
What's your point?
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room and then wait over an hour to kill him. There's no guarantee another person will enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible. When we originally discussed the note, We lack the context to properly understand this time discrepancy. But if we go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him. For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed.
Yep.
Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
I knew that was something. Oh my god, Grace! Grace Madison!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh god.
Don't you see this is a trick? All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that. My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
If you're still not convinced Diana is the killer, then let me show you something you overlooked. I call it undeniable fucking proof!
Undeniable fucking proof! I don't know, it just sounds so,
Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
If Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs, why would she take over an hour to kill him? It doesn't make sense. Not when there's a risk of someone else entering the boiler room.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door. Boom. Look at that. No intruders. Now take your argument and shove it up your ass.
Shove it up your ass. If that were true, she would have already realized the flaw in her argument.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
I'll cut through those words.
That is wrong.
The boiler room door can't be relied upon here. If Diana locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
True.
What?
Because the doorknob is locked from the
door
inside.
has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner. In any case, locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not outside. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Meh. You really think so? Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate the doorknob quick smart.
Not everyone knows that.
You can swap a doorknob? Then I guess anyone can.
Right on. Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or?
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she did that?
Diana's way of escaping the boiler room from the evidence. Current evidence can be used and method. Huh? Nani? I don't know. This, okay. I know that's wrong. Okay.
This is it.
I almost forgot about that
Near the boiler
thin
room
strap
door,
of metal.
I discovered a thin piece of metal.
I almost forgot
glance,
about
it
that.
didn't look important. But if you were to fold it in half, theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
Picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done. Just takes a bit of practice.
Diana probably had this hairpin inside her makeup bag. So, she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone, which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness. Whew. Now that would be impossible for me.
Right. In access light, like through the cozy trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult. Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
Yep. In which case, that can mean only one thing: she is not guilty. Why could Diana not leave the boiler room? Someone else thought it would go. That was pretty slow. Huh?
I got it. Someone else must have locked the door.
What?
If we go with our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside. It doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room, and deliberately trap herself inside.
Oh, wow.
I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana's suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
I'd rather resolve this thread before we move on to voting.
Agreed. We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana?
Instead of seeking help? You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
And somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate intervals. The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Yes.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Doesn't sound possible.
Not in the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand? Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance, and then closed and locked the door.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our safest assumption, at least until we hear Diana's side of the story.
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet. You need to tell me what happened. If not for me, or for you, then at the very least,
for Wolfgang.
Do it for Wolfgang's sake.
I know it. He's gonna say that. He's gonna say that. She could be a witness, you guys.
I
feel like she.
Sorry.
I feel like she can't say it.
Really.
Oh, what's going on?
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay, but all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
I knew it! She was a witness!
It's all my fault.
She was a witness!
It's all my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
And everyone
So
could have
is
died.
this a confession, or?
No! I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
It's okay, sweetheart.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
David, what am I doing? What are you doing?
Collect yourself. Something like a nice cup of tea. Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's
Excuse
Tea Time.
me? Right in the
If you
middle
haven't
of my
already,
class
please
trial?
Sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip. Now, a question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tag. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. It seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time. No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
I was about to ask.
Ta-ta.
Who the hell is Jack Robinson? I only know Josh Hutcherson.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself. Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was... 'cause of a note.
She got the note? So she was the one who got the note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over...
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well... I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. Oh, I think this is Wolfgang. Written to Diana. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There is always a chance someone can hear. Wolfgang! I know it!
Wolfie wrote this?
It's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You are actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
Could be, because I do remember Wolfgang's handwriting being incomprehensible, like nothing. You cannot read his handwriting at all.
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Yes, it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it, like saying I faked the note or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid. I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang in case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No. It was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit. But I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. I finally saw him.
Oh!
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
I can't believe it.
Oh!
I really am.
What?
I'm meeting you.
What do you mean?
What? Is he okay?
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you.
What?
I will always be a failure.
Damn.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look, there's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me. But, okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water.
Oh.
Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together. All right?
So they were stuck in the boiler room for almost.
I was looking at him when I said that.
For almost 1 hour, because she was there since 8:45, and he died at around 9:35.
I was looking right at him, but somehow
he doesn't seem to be like snapped out of it. He doesn't seem like himself. I don't know what actually happened. He looks miserable. Uh-oh.
Somehow I didn't think to react.
I knew it. He had a knife.
When he reached inside his blazer.
Oof. Oh, so it was her hand. Are you gonna kill?
Bring her back.
Her who?
Bring her back!
Oh.
I I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with, and that's when I saw the gun.
Oh, so the taser gun was from...
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up.
And I won't give up. Sorry.
Until everyone knows me as...
Ah! Ah! That was when
all of a sudden everything turned white.
Died of the blackout.
Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black.
Oh my god!
And then, so did everything else.
Oh my god.
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement. And his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something, but there was nothing. There was just me and the silence.
Damn, that would be hella traumatizing.
That's how it happened.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
I would say he's being drugged.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
Oh, so that's what she did.
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. That's for why the killer locked the door to begin with.
It was to frame Diana, right?
Yep.
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body.
Oof.
Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room, by which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been flying right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though. And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Where the blood...
It's the blood on the
I
underground
see.
floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Jozu trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof.
No, but it makes sense.
If you guys could just give me a second. I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar though.
Holy crap! That's awful!
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I think he was hallucinated.
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
What?
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective. Well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
And I wonder what it is.
There was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room.
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang
Literally
saw something?
Yeah, that's what you call hallucinating. Because there's also like some sort of chemical smells
What did Wolfgang
in
hallucinate for him to turn out
the
way
boiler
Diana
room, if I'm not
described?
mistaken. So, yeah, he
Be
was drugged.
surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated mass. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Yep.
Substance-induced?
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
The pharmacy!
Oh, no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you!
Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? No, back then all I did was, with cautious yet determined expressions, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounded like a disaster in the making. Yes, it is, but having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I just stayed quiet, let them do their thing. But then again, nobody would have listened to me, especially not with Wolfgang's in control. True.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Probably after they knocked
Agreed.
him out.
It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
The question is, how did the killer drug him? I'm guessing it is after he is unconscious. Oh, the odd smell.
I bet the killer took a pill. Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Yeah, it was injected.
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh,
like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives. But there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
Wait, I know the answer. Wait.
I bet the killer took a pill. And forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill. What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a
Oh wait, I need to
powder or
support
something.
that,
The
but
pharmacy does have a large collection.
wait. Okay.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
The killer did jab him actually after he was
When
unconscious.
Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. Knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out if Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m. Then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes.
Yep.
Any normal pill would have taken probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was
Yep.
still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted. Dazed and unable to fight back.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time.
Yeah.
I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Sean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Okay,
So she
we're
goes
going back
get
to
a
square
leave
one.
medication she
What
got
is
in the
this?
pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
That's what I said.
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
What's screwing us over here? Is there any part of this mystery we're getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? It was ruled out having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water, but the position of it, the fact that it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout, one coincidence is easy to wave off. But when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Yep.
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion,
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
Ugh.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead.
Okay.
Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already? We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
No, that's not it.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
She's lying.
What? That's not true. I never fired the gun.
Oh, but the gun is proved to be used, though.
It's all good. I believe you.
What?
Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before
Oh!
Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find
Oh. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense. Because why would the taser gun be in the boiler room in the first place? Was it supposed to be there?
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
A third source. Yes. The electricity.
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Mate. What did she say? The only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word. Okay.
Ava, what do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Wait, Eva, why are you being weird? Why are you being weird? Ah! No, it's not even his handwriting. Oh, but they didn't see that because
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over
Yeah,
and kill him?
it doesn't make sense. She could
also
have the chance.
None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info.
Yep.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
The most covert place? The words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet those in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So, we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley.
Oakley dokley.
Alright, everyone, let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
What is going on? Oh, another non-stop debate, okay. I love how she directed the flow of
Why did
this.
the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
Wait, what's the shrapnel? That's the first time I'm hearing this. Oh, the chunks of unidentified material were floating in the water near the generator. We still haven't found out what this is, right? Okay.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
Actually, there was. Yeah, it's the shrapnel. Whatever that is, I am about to figure it out now.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
Do you mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion due to their proximity to the generator. It's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
No.
Except this debris is a completely different color. It lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
And floating near it was another out-of-place item. Oh yeah, this.
This is it. The water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
Toilet break. Give me a few minutes. Okay, I am back. What did I miss it? Okay. Oh, it's already 1 a.m. Man, how time flies! I didn't even realize that. I was too focused on completing this chapter. I need to complete it today or else I'm not going to sleep.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Yep.
Same thing with the red bits, even though we don't know what they are.
Oh, and remember the thing Eva mentioned earlier is that something like the generator cannot be activated unless if there's another 2 power supply or something, which means it needs at least 2 items to make the water around the generator conducive or something. So yeah, we have 2 items already. Now that checks out. And the only person who knows that is her. Fuck! What does this mean? Oh shit, I might am I cooking? Chat, am I cooking? Am I not? Or Okay, we'll see how this goes. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, yeah, we have 2 clues we haven't discussed yet. There's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing that mysterious shrapnel might be related to. Ha! Mate. Nani? Was it Wolfgang's hands? Or was it this thing? This odd smell. I'm gonna try this one first.
This is it.
Oh! I'm right. Okay, fuck.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. Well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs. I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind.
Yeah, and it was him who mentioned about it first.
A chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the One Piece.
One Piece? One Piece mentioned? Aitero yumewo
Listen to less complicated talk.
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes...
Yep. What is it doing there?
When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
Maji.
I got lots of metallic objects in the dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. Wait, I guess it just now similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. Wait. What? That guy who boasted about having in his room mate brag about having a unique device in his room. It's a guy. I don't know. Jet.
It has to be you!
Oh.
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
He looks super annoyed.
Like a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh! I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No. Don't try to roll me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smelling.
And lithium? That's an explosive substance.
Oh!
If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament. Right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. That was a burn.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Oh, there's warning labels.
Okay, if the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh?
Good point.
Oh my god. We're going around in circles.
It can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
Wait. Wait a minute. I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on, guys. Guys, I'm cooking. I feel like I'm cooking right now. Okay, give me a chance.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water.
There was no internal plug on your freight tip lined with a black substance. With a black substance? A collection of this extension cord was discovered in storage closet D, fully intact, and the internal plugs were particularly slim. Okay, I see. Whew! I need to put these puzzles together.
A few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to me.
If the battery is related to the case, Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly
taser
couldn't have fallen
gun.
from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps
Let me see what the
something
generator
akin to
does.
what Eva described?
Half of the generator's wires were melted, and what remained intact had been completely synced, as like a bomb went off inside the machine.
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Judging by the strap, the battery would have landed in the water.
A few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to me.
Okay, I think I know what to. Okay. Let me try this. Let me try this.
Related to the
Because the generator description is that it's like a bomb went off inside the machine. So I'm gonna refute what John said when he said a few inches, because I don't think it is a few inches. It feels like it is just on top of it. Okay, I'll try this one. I'm gonna try it. Please let me be correct.
The battery would have landed in the water. A few inches from the generator. The evidence tells a different story.
Not there.
The battery is related to the case.
It is not.
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Okay, what about the shrapnel? What else do I have? Chunks of an unidentified floating in the water near the generator. Okay. It couldn't have been her because it was floating in the water near the generator. Ah!
So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
The battery would have landed in the water.
A few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to me.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Unidentified material floating in the water. Okay. How about the extension
Neo batteries
cord?
are pretty lightweight, though.
Okay, give me a sec. Hi Nui, hi Soya. I'm just playing Project Eden's Garden right now. How are you? This is pretty late. I thought you already went to sleep. It's just late. Did you have a it is still weekdays. I don't know if don't you have class or work? I don't think you started working yet, right? If I'm not wrong. I'm trying to squeeze my brain juice to solve this murder mystery. Okay. I'm kind of stuck here. Continue, duh.
battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it.
Okay, shit. Okay, that's wrong.
Diana was the only other person in the boiler room.
No! But it could have been someone else. There was the okay, I'll try the extension cord instead.
The battery is related to the case. Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Oh, I tried extension cord, okay.
My arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Wow, and drop inside the machine.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way.
Okay, I'll try
something akin
refuting
to what Eva
Toshiko's next. Okay. With what? Okay, that's what I have to think. Taser gun, no.
Judging by the strap, the battery would have landed in the water. A few inches from the generator. Not the hardest shot to me.
Does the taser gun even does anything? Everybody's quick to say the battery was thrown, but when I consider the boiler room and which objects the killer could have leveraged, what that person considers impossible starts to sound anything but.
The battery is related to the case. Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut.
Shrapnel. Oh, what does it say? Chunks of an unidentified material were floating in the water near the generator. Okay. What does that even mean?
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty light.
From somewhere.
Mate! Ah! I was wrong too.
Not the time for jokes.
No! I'm not trying to make jokes. Mate, I'm kinda lost right now.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight though.
I am lost. Oh my god. It could have been thrown from somewhere else. Taser gun doesn't do anything though. So what exactly, how exactly is the lithium battery being submerged, being inserted in the boiler room, in the generator to begin with? How? That's what we need to find out. Okay. I can do this. Okay, I'll try.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from.
Mate. Oh! Finally! My God! I was at a loss.
The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator's positioned far enough from the concrete platform.
Yep, she couldn't have thrown it.
That Diana, both threw it on, they need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not on top, but maybe... suspended over the generator, leaning over, teetering over. Oh!
Domino pile teetering over the edge of a table. If you were to press down on the part which is sticking out, the entire tile will tip over and fall onto the floor. Right? What if the killer applied the same physics to the battery? They could position the battery so it was teetering over the generator. And then, from the safety of the concrete platform, use a long instrument to tip it over.
A long instrument! We're talking about the extension cord right now. I have no idea what. Oh, so I was wrong? Oh, fuck. Leaning over.
Imagine leaning a tablet against
Oh, okay, that was wrong.
Is the tap...
Well,
I see.
Go, Mayo!
I got it.
I cannot English.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over.
If the battery was suspended by something, then the presence of that item makes a lot more sense. Yes, the extension cord. Now that we're talking, I am finally cooking.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than weaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something else may have been supporting the cord, and what is that? Wait, I don't know! Help! What was holding the cord? An object? A third person? The cord wasn't involved. An object? I'm gonna try this one. Oh!
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
My head's starting to spin.
Same here,
Talking about
girl.
something which could keep the cord in place.
Something to keep the cord in place. If I imagine the cord and the batteries, it's tied around in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel has surfaced. Give me a second. Okay. What was the question again? What was the other end of the cord tied to? What was the other end? Kore?
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
Shit. Okay, so now everyone in the dining hall is suspicious.
And the dining hall.
Because you can't access it from the dining hall.
You should remember
But
shining into the hole.
okay, here's the catch.
That's where
Here's the
the
catch.
vent
I think what I said, I think what I was suspected earlier was making sense. I don't want to say it, but okay, the only person who knows so much about the boiler room and its connectivity to the dining hall There's only 2%. There's only 2% that I know of. If I'm paying attention to this game and where it's leading me to. It's only Damon and Eva. Okay? There, I said it. Eva, what? I don't want this to be true. Okay, let's continue.
The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall, so you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or?
No, it's not.
Two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent.
By?
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent, and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
Yep.
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords.
Oh, this is what he mentioned.
They can be
before
upwards
too.
of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters.
And from what we saw, the extension cord that was in the boiler room, it was chopped. I think it was sort of cut off. So,
9 meters
yeah.
is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something.
Is
that
my
is
avatar
already
dying?
submerged
Oh
in
my
water.
god. Okay, we're back. Whoop, up, Hey! Girl, wake up. Have you given up on me? Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, we're back. Oh, wow, wow. Okay. The killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end. They would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily though, because it has been cut off. Tying cord around wolf. Wait, there's no.
Cut the cord using what exactly?
Oh, okay, I'm wrong.
And where exactly did...
Could have been the storage closets.
Well, I've been through those closets twice now.
Not even pliers?
I didn't see pliers either.
Could the cord have been cut with Wolfie's knife?
You believe the victim?
So this whole thing was a suicide mission?
No! That's not what I wanted to say.
I got it. The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they'd need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How simple. By adjusting the cord's position. All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. What? Like what? What did the killer use to adjust the cord's position? I don't know.
This is it.
The vent? Oh, so it is
Like
still
I
the
mentioned
vent.
earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely
okay.
isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one. Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water.
Ah, see?
If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent, assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room. Since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room.
Ah, here comes.
How would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
She has a point. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. But I think to consider the ventilation shaft, yeah. It was considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. Just that I've never tested. To see if the boiler room vent can open inwards, I only got it to open outwards. By that logic, a vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
Ta-da! That's
That
the
just
answer.
creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent. If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Actually? Did he just, actually?
Hello?
Or hello there. This is very random.
There's something I still don't understand about your theory.
Okay, and that
It's
is?
to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
Okay. We're back to discussing this again. Never mind, I'll find a way to come back. His argument just like I've done countless times already. Oh, come on.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Mate.
understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Nani?
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
I see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because it could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
How do I say it to you? The other plug, though, is, not existent. It's kind of got cut off. Okay, so.
How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I'll confirm those words!
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is...
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
To make her safe,
The
to be
killer
framed
kept her on the
for
platform?
murder.
They
That's
must have
easy
known they were
peasy.
injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they'd probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall,
Yeah.
everyone who attended the tournament is
Exactly what I said.
What?
No way!
No way! One of the tournament attendees is the killer. Yep, that's what I've been trying to tell you, Damon. They must have been in the dining hall the whole
So
time.
we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon,
Yeah, bet.
Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
I had to play music.
Me too.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me three! And Cass too, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Yep, you're the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Yeah. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? Well, I never got a good look at the others. I can still deduce their general positions, and if they were near me from whether or not I hurt them. Think, Damon, think! Think, Damon! Think! Who and what I did here back then. Who? It was you. The only person I never hurt. Was what? Ah? Okay, I'm gonna assume what I think it is.
It has to be you!
This pains me!
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Oh god.
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing the game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad with everyone else. I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava. In fact,
Fuck.
last
Now I
saw
need
her,
to check on the
she was standing in the
cutscene on
corner
whether
of the
she
room
is
with the
there.
vent.
Because I remember she was there? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping?
So you live the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
Well, you aren't technically wrong.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What? Plot holes?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm
that
the
is?
killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
Ha! When did Ivan tie the knot? I think it was during the blackout.
I got it.
Because that was when everyone didn't see it.
To dispose of the cord. He just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
Yeah, but
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
why are you surprised
During
now?
the confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds. The first sound was obviously the battery exploding, and the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was a sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think
It is the cord.
What really caused that sound was
Yep.
probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sanaka would kill Wolfgang!
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this
Well,
complicated?
from what I've learned in the free time events, which is by now has been confirmed, that I can never complete her. Ah! Why, Eva? Why? She's not just a mere athlete, guys. Guys, she's an entire STEM person.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal, she's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the core through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
What did Eva use to reach the vent?
I'm not tall enough to reach that high.
Ah, mate.
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete platform.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of box.
I'm
saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, but he never noticed anything.
Couldn't you just move it?
Then the underside
Okay,
of the
I
box.
think it is the generator. Okay, give me a second.
I'm not tall enough to reach that high.
What? Okay, think. What did I, It should be from the generator, right? Or should I try this one? Ah! No! I am not saying the box.
If a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This I can confirm. My notes on the box's exteriors mention nothing about watermarks.
It should be. I mean. Ew.
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete
No.
and placed it next to the generator.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This I can
Okay, I need to. This is the third time. Oh god. Okay. There's no other way. It should be the boxes. Okay, I'm gonna try the boxes from the other way over here. Please be correct. Oh my god, I knew it was the boxes.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, there's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a
My
cord
brain
tied
is
to it, I
frying,
would've
guys.
gone for sure.
But I am not stopping.
Now that even
I need to
mentions
see
it,
this
I'm
this
pretty
trial
sure the
until
vent
the
was
very
closed and
end.
set up.
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of this one!
Shit.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you! Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Good lord.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
That seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence.
Eh?
I just happened to be at the game tournament.
No, you're not.
And now you're saying I'm
Oh,
you
mate.
a moron? You
You
can't
did
say
not
I'm the
just
murderer
happen
just
to
because
be
I sat
there.
near a vent.
That seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong?
Okay, I'm gonna use the timeline. I have to.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Oh, are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. We're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
Really? She decides that? Oh, yeah, that's what she said.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane.
Oh.
How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
She's
It
an
wasn't
ultimate
just for an
mathlete.
alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
to answer her question for why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Mark noticed the open bin, when I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today before the tournament began, I can say exactly when. Before they were there. Ah, mate.
You really?
Kore? Koreって違う? Damn, I suck.
Cassidy, you told me Ava
It's not too
approached you
obvious.
yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament.
Oh, maybe during the setup. Okay, I guess.
What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night.
Aha!
Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Ooh, the British accent is thick there.
Eva, what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament, just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
Ah,
I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sir, Eva!
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent!
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Yep.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
Yeah, bet.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents after going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture. During which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent. So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
Oh, you think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mad fleet? No way!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like,
why?
It's to do with the chair's position. You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout.
Yeah, bet.
If the chair was in the position
Now
you all
it's
say
mine.
it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout.
I see.
I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yep, that
Yeah.
could be it.
And in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still, Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So, wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Goya Man
Yeah,
at 8:15
this is what
a.m.?
I've been thinking about since the very beginning. I suspected her.
But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, they just couldn't have known.
Ah, okay.
That might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing they had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room, and it involved tying a lithium. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
I don't think so, but my brain is not braining anymore. But I'm almost done. I need to see this to the very end. Ah!
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So,
how is she so
I must have
calm?
stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How do we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
Discrepancy! Standing up would look really suspicious. Which is exactly why she used that, to circumvent the problem. She used what? Would allow Eva to close the vent without attracting suspicion. The sofa? The sofa?
This is it. The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position, including Ava's. With her chair reclined, Eva can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
Yabe.
Well, am I wrong?
That is all
This
I have to say.
isn't funny.
Okay.
Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer!
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what we said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was wrong. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Huh? Nani? What? How? How did it even occur? Hey? Eva had Desmond's blackmail.
I got it.
The weapons?
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Since the doors aren't locked, I could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. You may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room. Because you received his blackmail.
Yeah, and he's the only one who knows about that. Ha ha ha!
Eva?
Fuck.
You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
Yeah, bet.
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as
Because
well.
you told him?
Oh yeah, he read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
What motive?
What the hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Huh?
What is this? Where is this going?
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang.
Oh.
Eh? Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What the?
Oh, what?
Whoa!
Why is this suddenly?
Accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop. I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally.
Huh?
But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang.
Fuck. Yeah, so yeah, that's why he was hiding the reason why he was hiding because
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Yeah, but
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was
Because
weird,
he knew
but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him
no
reject
one's
the
gonna
taser
treat
gun
him
over
the
this
way
dumb mechanism
they
he made
treat
up
John
that I
when they
realized I had
confessed
potential
it.
evidence on my hands.
Yeah,
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you?
he does.
Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, what is going on? Why did she disclose so much to me? What did she tell me? I don't know. What is going on? No, this can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Eva thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me. What choice do you have? Prove yourself that you're not the murderer.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
He's married.
Oh no, he's not.
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
Yep.
I mean, why else would the...
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! We gotta find out what it says!
I know it.
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Yeah, he's already
Some
dead.
things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Huh?
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
What?
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed! We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having!
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
It is odd that he places faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Uh-oh. Oh, a crash out has occurred.
My ears!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke! I never even got up from my chair! Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
How would she even saw? She checked the time. Oh, mother. She saw.
I got it.
From the vent?
The only way the killer would have known where to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where did she watch it from? There's only two possible places. From the vent! Duh.
Trying to look into the boiler room through the vent is impossible.
Oh! 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 The camera? But how? She doesn't have access to it.
This is it.
But she doesn't have access to it! How does that explain it?
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
Okay. Answer the question, Damon. I don't know either. Feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains. The one thing we've yet to discuss. Eva, it's time I bring an end to what you started. For better, this one will be your final life. Ah! You and your opponent battle each other in the bullet hell extravaganza. Dodge your opponent's attacks, shoot down their arguments, and solve the case. Use the way as the noise bullets spacebar are what bullets, which can destroy statements. Destroying statements increases Damon's mega bullet gauge and weakens the opponent's shield. Mega bullets are green and can pierce attacks and deal damage. Focus to slow battle temporarily. Your opponent will fire their own bullets, so to be sure to use your ability strategically to avoid damage. They will also make statements of their own, which will appear as orange text. Oh, they also start the game with a shield, meaning they cannot be damaged by any means. But worry not, you can weaken their shield by breaking their statements with your bullets. Breaking their statements also charges your mega bullet. You want to press F key to fire that one. Okay. Why? Well, it's the only way to damage your opponent. If you miss, don't worry, just break more statements in order to charge your mega bullet. After a certain amount of hits, you will progress to the next stage of the battle, and your opponent will become more frenzied, and their attacks even wilder. Once they finally run out of HP, your opponent will then ask you to break their burning question. And all to go, and if you fail, you will have to start over from the last stage of the battle. However, losing all your HP will force you to restart from the very beginning, so I suggest you don't do that. This is quite a lot of information for you to refresh yourself. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I would say fun, but your life actually depends on it, so get going. Ooh, new gameplay, I love it!
I just wanted to help.
It's
Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill? I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I thought you trusted me.
Oh man.
I didn't see any.
What the hell?
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Fuck.
I didn't see any. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed him. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why won't you believe me? Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
Why is this almost Osu?
This isn't fair.
Okay, we're close, we're close.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Yeah,
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? How could I access the security camera?
Eva's personal.
Why would I?
Ah! What the fuck?
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares? Who cares about the camera?
Oh, I'm dying.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. How could I access the security camera? I just wanted to help.
Oh, personal game console, for fuck's sake. Now I have to restart from the very beginning.
I didn't see anything.
Fucking hell.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
Wrong if you won't sit still.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Damon, I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see it. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
If you won't sit still, girl.
This isn't fair.
Ah, fuck, I missed.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see
for fuck's sake.
About the camera. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I... This isn't fair. This isn't fair. This isn't... Why won't you believe me?
I'm gonna die!
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Did I just die again? For fuck's sake.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Why would I? Damon, I thought you trusted me. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed
sake, sit still!
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh.
This isn't fair.
The song is banger though. Ah!
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who says there's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. This isn't. Why won't you believe me? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see it. Why would I kill anyone?
One more. Go! Ah!
How could I access the security camera?
Eva's personal.
Anything. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera?
I fired a little bit
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon.
More.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I. This isn't fair. I thought you trusted me. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I didn't. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would you believe me?
Okay, one more round.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? How could I access the security camera?
Personal game console. Oh, for fuck's sake.
We know the truth.
No! Don't kill me!
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside
But how?
the boiler room.
She uses her console.
Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Yeah!
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, What else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So it's like live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
Yeah, she had no
And the
chance
janitor
to
closet,
dispose of
that
it, I
room
think.
has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there. Which means it must still be on her person. Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, we can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
She can't do that now, can she?
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
She can't. That's the point.
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Because there's a
Show us the console and then we'll be done with this.
there's a clear proof of
Eh?
I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing we could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird, coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gotcha.
Seems natural you would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a kill and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further. Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure, if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time.
Oh,
And
God.
once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer, once and for all.
Okay, oh, let's go. The puzzle. Oh, yabe. Closing the vent. The syringe. Okay, letters from the killer. syringe was injected when after he went unconscious. Internal plug. Okay, got it. Oh. What? Eh? Mate. Who took the kitchen from the knife? Who grabbed the bowl after Wolfgang? That was Diana? Eh? Oh yeah, because he was rendered unconscious. Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. Who took the knife? Wolfgang. Okay, one left and we're good to go.
This is how it happened.
Whew. We're almost at the end of this case, guys.
This case was directly incited by the motive
Woo,
that
let's
was
do this.
introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told them to arrive at 8:15 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang, hence how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know. And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears.
I'm
Since
really
it confirmed their
intrigued
plan was
and
the killer took
how do I
this
say?
as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan.
Curious of her motive. Like since the very beginning, I
Later that
got the hunch it was
They went
her.
downstairs to the boiler room.
I just wanted to know why.
Began preparing
Like
the
I
murder
know,
No, it might be more
he
accurate to
probably
call it
was the
murder
reason
mechanism.
she got ostracized
Wrapped an
in her
extension
eyes.
cord as tightly as they could around a car battery.
Like could that
which
be
been stolen from Jet's room.
high enough reason to kill? But also having the reason
imagine
knowing
the battery
that
must have been sitting
she
on
was
top of
bullied when
Jet's
she was at
Wouldn't want to
school.
risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close
It
to
could
the
be
water.
possible. But
The
yeah.
killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent, so So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and...
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it. As well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Anyway, back on topic.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrive.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. I made sure to close the door behind me.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknobs so that the lock was on the outside and simply locked yourself in.
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery. He got up on his feet all of a sudden. I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the... Oof. Oh, the
Wolfgang,
eyes.
who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around the corner, and only after everyone went inside the closets.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we would have found her alone in a room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair. That person is you, Ava Sunaka. It's over, Ava. We know that...
Hold up.
This isn't fun.
He got silenced. Was he silenced or was... He's silenced. Ah, I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found the whodunit, so now you wish to know why
Such a
done it.
spoil sport.
Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage.
There must be something.
Come on.
Eh? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You...
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar. Talk about on the nose. No, Eva is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Holy!
Eva broke the rules? What? Oh!
Shit.
Because it is at the extent of a murder, so... Okay, yeah, everyone take a look at the second rule. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property. Exceptions may apply. See? That's what I said. Exceptions may apply. It counts as an exception because she is doing a killing.
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain how, or are you just trying to be a fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I have to make a guess, it's probably because if I destroyed the generator while committing a murder.
What's all this about?
Are you saying Eva has special privileges? No. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgate's death. Yeah, which is why Eva was excused for
Slow
breaking
down.
it. Yo, they can't actually be the reason, can
I
it?
I see.
Oop! I think my webcam died. Damn. Had I been streaming for too long that my webcam died? I guess I'm stuck
That ain't it.
with this facial expression or whatever till the end of the stream. It's already 3 now, so
Who? Me?
The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So, to answer your question, yes, Eva approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed their suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Pathetic.
Unfair. Answering a reasonable question. Have you ever asked professional won't do the work for you? I just love when he says that, it kind of scratches some parts in my brain. Oh, Eva, why? Why, Eva, why? I was pursuing your free time events. I need to know more about you, but why is it always that I chose the first?
Impossible!
A deal to begin the killing game. I fucking knew it. She will receive a special perk. Like what?
Plot twist.
The traitor perk? What does that mean?
Holy!
The table Eva has. Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean earn it? So they had to kill first. You know, the one about secret lurking inside. Oh, the poster! The poster with the puzzle! The one that only...
Well done.
Indeed I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a beanbag.
I see.
Well,
How?
Is my game crashing or what?
For real?
No.
Let me just... give me a second. Okay. Yeah, this fucking... poster.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Twist.
An equation! To quote the words of my parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
Freaking twisted!
Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course you did. That equation is the key to the traitor perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over. Yep.
Shit.
So the traitor perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? Yeah, you still haven't explained that yet.
Who? Me?
Are you sure it's a very handy thing to have? You see, the traitor perk allows one owner to access the school's security camera using a tablet. Ah, I see. That tablet, of course, being on Eva's person right now.
Damn it.
So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which was how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud!
I thought it was weird. Eva wouldn't show us the tablet, but I did think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then...
What?
Nonsense.
I had no choice. Oh, I see. So she wanted to escape.
You.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill someone else, would have eventually. Yeah. That is true. Such is the reality of a killing game. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They would cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me.
Watch it.
What a joke.
Wait for our eventual rescue from this place? Are you kidding me? There's no rescue.
Stop it!
Whoa!
Shut up!
Oh no! Fuck. I think I'm gonna cry. Why am I emotional? Ah, shit.
Hello?
You really let me down.
Ugh.
Huh?
Oh no.
I don't understand. Why? Don't say that!
I don't want to.
Yeah, and you deserved it.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no.
god.
How can you believe that?
Shut it!
Fuck you!
Sheesh.
How can that be?
Honestly, shocking.
Huh? That's not what it is.
My thoughts exactly.
Nope.
Fuck you, Tozu. Fuck you!
What did you say?
I knew it! Receiving a perk has, of course, its own cons. I fucking know it.
Nonsense!
It's not gonna be handed over so easily. There has to be some terms and conditions to it. I fucking know it.
Who? Me?
Oh my god.
Ew, no!
This isn't fair.
Worthless.
No! Stop it!
Damn. You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me.
Dumbass!
Oh shit.
Holy!
The show must go on.
I hear a lot of budget went into this fucking game. Oh no.
I won't believe.
Blood is rushing.
Don't kill me! I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
Oh god. Oh god. Stop! Stop! I can't watch this. What the fuck? Oh. Oh god, I can't watch this. Ooh. Oh goodness. Oh.
I can't handle it!
Oh, my webcam is back, I think. Ah, okay. It's back.
There's no way.
Isn't this lovely? Moving on.
I'll be damned.
Terrible. Just terrible.
Get out.
I can't believe it.
Oh, shit!
I can't be like this.
It's all my fault.
Whoa!
It is how it is.
I can do this.
Believe me.
Pardon me. Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps.
Whoa.
And continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
Has this girl lost her mind?
Hold on.
Thank you for mentioning Eva. You're probably the first person who talked about Eva ever since the execution, which was like just a few minutes before this.
We won't back down.
I don't know about you guys, but I think it is interesting to point out that whenever a killing happens, I've noticed some sort of a pattern that no matter how determined you are in it, trying to escape this this hellhole of a killing game, whenever the option of murder arises, in which that was the point of the killing game, but And when people took that opportunity to do that, suddenly all of their kindness and everything else, whatever contribution that they did, whatever they did to the people, to other students, just suddenly just goes down the drain and not being talked about as much as the victim, of course. I mean, of course, I know the victim is innocent, to say the least, but not all victims are innocent. And like in the first chapter of Danganronpa 1, Trigger Happy Harmony, and yeah. Oh wait, I should save this commentary of the stream, I guess. Okay, it's just that something just popped up at my head right now, and I just need to say it.
You've got to be kidding.
Or else I'm gonna forget.
What?
Can this get any worse? Moving on.
Get lost.
Get lost. Huh, now, where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as no.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone.
Isn't this lovely?
See, when I told you there's no other protagonist as annoying as Damon. But whatever, I guess he's just a pessimistic type of person who just happened to be a protagonist, which is interesting to say the least, because it's pretty typical to use an optimistic, happy-go-lucky, bubbly type of characteristics into a protagonist, in which this game doesn't do, which I enjoyed it and I respect it, because it's not so common for people to do that. So that's the congratulations, guys, we have just completed the first chapter of Project Eden's Garden, and I am so how do I even say this? I'm just so happy that I managed to complete this. But now I'm gonna need some time to recover. Because it's just so good. From the directions and the plots. And also the fresh new gameplays that they didn't do exactly everything that is how do I say it, highly inspired by, since it's a fun game, highly inspired by Danganronpa. I love how they managed to keep the essence, to keep the how do I say, the elements that fans love, that Danganronpa fans love, not but not entirely copying it, but in how to say, they fusing it into their own I can't brain right now, but that's just what I think. When is chapter 2? Wow, I did it now. Well, I do know that the developers for this game is a indie developers, and they're not kind of a like they did not come from a huge company with tons of staffs and all. So I do understand that they need to take their sweet time to deliver the best for us, and I much appreciate that. So now, just a little bit of commentary, I guess. Oh. Oh, why the chat is different? My god. I guess I just need to make it a little smaller. Anyways, okay, what I think about this game. It's masterpiece. Never the same masterpiece. Have I said masterpiece yet? Yeah. If I haven't, then yeah, it is masterpiece. I love everything about this game, and the fact that we get to play as a sort of pessimistic protagonist makes it a little bit more refreshing, I guess. Like, I'm not saying the typical optimistic, bubbly, positive all the time kind of protagonist is bad and overrated, because I'm not saying that, because I personally enjoyed the first Danganronpa, where they made the protagonist very, very optimistic. I forgot his name! But yeah. I just really love it. And the fact that they managed to a compelling storytelling and just bring the characters to life, and also just huge props to the voice actors too for that. I think they did a really, really great job for that. What else? I just want chapter 2 to be soon. And now it's gonna be hard for me to not talk about the game for the next 2-3 weeks. You see, when I'm fixated on something, on an interest, I talk about it for, and only it, for like at least, I would say 3 weeks minimum. And it's gonna be the only thing that's in my mind. What do I ever do with my life now that I finished the game? Okay, so this is not a commentary. This is just me wailing. Okay. But anyways, yeah, I didn't really expect Wolfgang to be the first one who died and Eva to be the perfect killer at all, because I thought she would be the one who died. And funnily enough, it's like she said, either she dies there with them or she's gonna die first. She's gonna be killed by someone, anyone. See, she's been ostracized, thankfully enough, by the strategic plannings of Wolfgang. I don't know much about him. I think I'm gonna try play the free time events again and try to get Wolfgang's free time events, because I don't think he is that innocent or optimistic type of whatever shenanigans that people think he is. He's not innocent, okay? He is. He definitely has something up on his sleeve. And being an ultimate lawyer, he certainly can twist words to get people on his good side, just like what he did this past few days that he's alive in the game. So there you go. And I just think it's unfair that they don't give Eva any chance to redeem herself. Like, if only they knew that the fucking title of the ultimate mathlete. Oh, that pisses me off. That really pisses me off. Because she's jack of all trades. Yeah, she's being stuck with the mathematician title. You know? And that really limits her to what she wants to do. Or really, it could also be because she thinks her ultimate is limiting her from doing something else. I mean, that could also be the reason why she doesn't stops trying to give to publish anything else that she like the science stuffs and all, because like she is smart enough to ploy a murder, a perfect murder, and almost, I would say, an almost perfect murder with someone to frame it too. So, and being under so much pressure because she got the perks, but with the cost of her life, technically. I'm pretty sure this game, this killing game, if I'm familiar with the system of it, is that they only tell you the good parts before they get to the bad parts. Like, they would present you an opportunity for you to escape the hellhole, and you would do anything to grab that chance. And then once you did, you are bound to whatever cons that they might have set up after that, just like what Tozu did to Eva. You know, like he presented a perfect opportunity for her, and even the perks being very useful for her to benefit in plotting a murder, that's definitely intentional on their side. Because yeah, they need to keep the killing game going. Like they need to start it, because if it doesn't start, then it's boring, and they don't want that. The masterminds don't want that. So, oh, and I don't know if in this game, the mastermind plot is also the same as the rest of Danganronpa series, which is usually spoiler alert, which is usually the mastermind behind it is often one of the students themselves. So yeah, it could be, it could not be, but it would be interesting if it is. Yeah, so what else do I want to talk about? Okay, the plot being perfectly well written, and the characters being brought to life by the voice actors that I really enjoyed it, and I really respect each one of the voice actors. They made the characters very distinct from each other, and yeah. And now I'm kind of itching to know what type of background does our ultimate lawyer has. So maybe I'm gonna try the free time events for him next time. Yep. But also, I not sure if you guys noticed this, but the double standard in this game is kind of wow. It's kind of wowing me, because like you see, if they how do I say it? During the entirety of the class trial, both Eva and Damon has obtained the same amount of knowledge, and yet people mostly listen to Damon. I don't know if it's been made that due to the fact that he is a protagonist, but if I were paying much more attention, it's also not just in the class trial, but also during the rest of the chapters, that like mostly people don't listen to what the girl said until someone influential like Wolfgang said it. And even if there was one point in the class trial that Damon was quickly how do I say it, excused of hiding the fact that he has Wolfgang's blackmail, when they knew that was one of the most important bits of the trial, because it was brought up since the very beginning of the trial. Yet he withheld the information until Eva said something about it and exposed the fact that he has Wolfgang's blackmail, that people are finally listening to her. Because if not, even if she wasn't convicted or suspected yet, they just don't want to listen to her. And I kind of feel bad for that, because during her free time events, you know, she is bullied at school, and I don't want to point out on the fact that Grace said what to her again? Something like, "Oh, so you're just a privileged person who thinks everyone hates you," or something like that. Yeah, I think it was something like that. And I was like, girl, says who's speaking? Almost everyone in there is privileged. You guys are ultimates. How are you not privileged, right? So, and oh, look at the time, it's almost 4. How long have I been streaming without getting disconnected? Wow, this is almost like an endurance stream. Already? What? It has been 6 hours? Oh, holy shiz. Okay, I guess I'll have to stop now, or else I'm not gonna be able to sleep. And oh, thank God I do not have work tomorrow, so I can just sleep over for the rest of the day. Anyways, yeah, so that's the first chapter of Project Eden's Garden. Should they announce release of the second chapters and the third and so on and so forth, I will definitely be the first one to stream it. And you guys will be the first to see it. So yeah, brace yourself. I am so gonna make this a whole series. Maybe I'll make a playlist. Or I should make a playlist of the games that I play. Right? Like, I did a few streams of Homicifer and Fire Emblem. Yeah, Fire Emblem is gonna be a whole bunch because the plot is very, very, very long. If I'm not mistaken, there is a pre-time skip and post-time skip, both being very, very long. So, oh yeah, and I do take time in playing or streaming Fire Emblem because of the plot. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, the clock hits 4 to me now, and I am not asleep because I am highly on caffeine. That's why you see me still see me kind of energized. Not really, but yeah. And I'll have to end the stream now. Thank you everyone who watch my stream, whether it be on live, just lurking around, or sending chats, or even watching my archive later on. Thank you. I thank every one of you, and I'll see you guys on tomorrow's stream, which will be on at the same time. I think should be 9, but Friday and Saturday streams, which is tomorrow, and the next day's streams are to be confirmed on the day of. So unless if I have anything personal life going on, personal schedule. Unless if I have that on urgency of if it comes up, then I will be informing it on my Twitter. Okay, so with that, we have reached yet another I see this as a milestone, okay? Like the longer I stream, I'm able to stream. Like I thought the last time I could stream was 4 hours at max. But see now, see where I am now. 6 hours? That's crazy. Right? Oh, also, I might want to try using a new model starting maybe tomorrow or next week, because I found another free to use model which I think quite resonates with my intended VTuber model and its lore. So maybe I'll start experimenting on that module on my future streams. Okay, and that's all. What other announcement do I don't think I have anything else. I'll see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Why am I repeating myself? Oh god, I need sleep. Maybe I am sleep deprived. Okay. Oyasunui and good night, or good evening, good afternoon, or good morning, wherever you are. Ciao.